Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We're playing some more Hydroneer. A little bit early today. Felt I wasn't doing anything, so might as well sign on about an hour early since we got a lot of work to do, and I feel like our work gets cut short every single day because this game just eats time. Crisis, how you doing? Good to see you. So on the docket for today are a couple things. I'd like to explore expanding, stretching out, modifying our new veggie setup that we did yesterday because it's working great, but I think it could be better. So I want to work on that at some point, but I painstakingly and took way longer than I wanted to dug out my tier 2 section last night. On top of other things, like I straightened everything up. You notice I have like a bazillion, I guess I could actually show you. I have a bazillion carts now, and they all have their place and specific things in them. One for every type of belt so that I can like remember which belts are which. And then I really tried. This actually took a lot of the time. Like when I was ready to wrap up, I tried to like take my leveler over here, but this area right here, which is like directly below or directly above this area, the leveler, the roller, has a tendency to start veering down for some reason or something. It eats away the dirt and makes a big hole in my world. And it did that like 2 or 3 times before I just decided it's good enough. And I was fine with the little bump that shows up from leveling it with the rake instead. So that didn't get done, but otherwise I got a new input pipe over here. We got a new pipe. This leads down to our tier 2 area. I felt like it was a good idea to have a second pipe, even if we just tee off of this one. Somewhere, I don't know, and then just boost it down there. That's fine, but I wanted a second input pipe because it was like a pain in the ass to get this because like you can't dig straight down for forever, at least not in like a small thing. There's like a slight angle that you can kind of see. I guess if I get on top of the pipe, you see like I'm pointing. This is as far as I can look down. I'm pointing away from the pipe. So like there's a small angle, so I wasn't able to dig like a hole, so I got like a big butchered mess like behind the entrance that I had to like fill in and just to make it look all nice. But we can go down there. I also, just like a small change here, I separated the belt from the miners, or from the diggers, the drills. So I can turn the belt off individually of the miners. They should clunk another piece of dirt, and then I can turn the miners off individually. And they stop, and the belt keeps going. And I did that because I don't know if we get to like a point where we're gonna care about like if frames are a problem. It's just the foresight thing. Like if frames are ever a problem, or if like for whatever reason we just want to turn off our tier 1 set, we just hit this and they all go off. But we can take a look down here, and here is basically 1, 2, 5, Lisa, 3. Hey Lex, I feel like I never hear that. You unlocked it, and then I don't feel like I've heard it yet. Yeah, I wasn't doing anything. It was like I took like a quick power nap on the couch, and it was like 12:30 ish, quarter after 12 when I woke up, and I'm like, I don't have anything else to do, and got plenty of work to do in Hydroneer, so might as well start early. So we did. So, let's see. What was I getting at here? Okay, so we also, because I'm in the working class of people now, less time to watch the streams. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. You're one of those. I was kind of planning down here as, like some way that I could do 20, miners down here, like on each side of the belt. And I didn't really think about the fact that I could totally do that here. Just like we got the room, I could put another 10 drills right here. So we probably just, I just got to dig out this chunk right here to feed the pipe through. And that's about it. We got plenty of space to do at least 10. This is basically the same size room as we got upstairs. So that is one of the goals for today, is to get that working and connected, and then basically just it just does the things that we want to do while we're working on other things. So I probably do that first. I guess that's what I'm saying. I probably get the miners and work on that first, so I can get it set up so that it's just doing stuff for me while I'm doing other stuff. I think that's the plan. How you doing, Lex? How's the job? One other thing I do want to do is redo kind of. I hope the these work just as well as this, with just like a vertical belt, and then having the gems just fall into here. Most of the time these are fine, but occasionally the blue gems start to stack up, and it is a pain in the ass to clean up when it happens, because I don't notice it until there's like 1,000 gems just sitting on the edge of here, all stacked into one spot. I just gotta like rapid fire press E to get rid of them all. The rest of them don't seem to have a problem, so I think it's just the shape of the sapphires. But I'm pretty sure I can fix it if we just have these like one back, and we do vertical belts, and they just fall in, then they don't have any place. Because if I have to use funnels, that's gonna defeat my later game setup where I want to like automatically extract the gem. Oh, that one like threw all the way to the end. Yeah, I want to like automatically extract the gem, cut it to size, and then put it back eventually. Like that's the plan. And if I have a funnel on top, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that well. So hopefully we can just put the vertical belt and it works just fine. That's another thing that we want to do. I also cut a bunch of little 0.5 ingots for when we're doing jobs. Everything's pretty set up. Oh, and I got no big deal, I got tier 3 tools. Which I guess we should probably grab this so that we can cut out this. I don't even know if I want to. Yeah, we'll rake it. I've been doing nothing but learning C# and Angular for an entire week. I hate JavaScript. I like JavaScript. I don't know if I like Angular though. I've never really got into it, but I've like tried to work with or on some things that were Angular, and I mean, I just didn't understand it, so I didn't really like it. But JavaScript is good. I like JavaScript for the most part. And C# is great. Oh, we gotta turn this guy up a little bit. Let's forget we're a little soft on this one. So like maybe your views on JavaScript might be tainted by Angular. is what I'm trying to get at there. Or maybe you just hate JavaScript. I guess there's those people too. I guess we're talking JavaScript and not TypeScript, right? Like if I was gonna go full on JavaScript right now, I'd probably do just TypeScript, because my time learning some C# for like modding RimWorld and for Unity and stuff like that, I always see people using the var keyword way more in official circles than I feel like they should be. Hey Ash, how you doing? Like the whole point is type safety, and everybody just like throws var around like it's the correct way of doing things. I did a pure JavaScript project before, did not enjoy it either. All right, that's fair. All right, you're not a JavaScript person, that's fine. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. We're just getting started today. Really miss the good old Python where you don't have to worry about users doing stupid stuff. The good old Python. I mean, Python's always been a type flexible language, right? It's like only recently that they've started adding the optional type safety stuff that I wish more people would do, but finish setting up your farm. Nice. How's it going? We're gonna need to run pipes first. We are just about to get a tier 2 setup going. I dug it out last night on stream, and we're gonna actually implement it now. I dug out this nice little room here. My rake scared me. Thought it was like leaking water or something. Am I out of flat pipes already? Oh my God, I am. All right, I guess we got to go shopping first. You just got to convince your government to switch everything they have over to Python. This should be easy peasy, right? I'm just gonna take this this with me. I did stock up quite a bit on like all the belts, so I could probably use some more vertical belts, I guess. At the end, I decided against the government job. Oh, you're on a different thing. I thought well, the government was like recommending you to a different thing or something, right? I assumed it was like still at the government. I know you like turned down the initial job and they were like kind of directing you towards something else, but I assumed it was still at the government. Yeah, I remember the new one was 5 minutes away. It is amazing. Like, probably like even more than you know now, you know? Like, I don't know what your aspirations are for the future, but like if you're ever planning on having kids and stuff in that area, like being that close to home, like even while you're at work is pretty amazing. Hey. We're going to need a lot of straight pipes to get from our OG pipe to our new one too. Gonna be a fun project to try to upgrade to core. I think another reason why I wanted a second intake pipe was for when I do go to tier 3. I'll probably only run a core pipe just to my tier 3, and maybe have like a separate core tier 3 pipe for like belts that I need to be really fast. But we definitely don't need tier 3 to be running like my tier 1 drills. Just software development company where they hired me, with them knowing knowing and wanting to use the AI knowledge I have. Nice. Although I don't have a degree in it. You were able to like convince them though that, yeah, I know my AI stuff. I mean, AI is huge now. I don't think anybody sees it like dying down. You know, there's like the crypto craze, which like kind of flares up every once in a while, and like there's like the mad rush to you know, develop all like the web 3.0 apps and everything, and then it basically just like sputtered out, at least for now. But I don't think anybody sees like AI, you know, like dying down or getting worse or anything. It's like, this is obviously just it's gonna, there's gonna be more and more. It's not gonna, it's a pretty lucrative skill to have. AI is gonna take people's jobs though. I mean, it could, and those people are gonna have to figure out something else they want to do. I mean, I feel like job creation and job stealing has been a problem with a lot of innovations of technology. So your job shifts from maybe trying to you know, whatever your job is that's easily replaceable by AI, now you have to learn how to use AI to do your job better.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, I can't take your job. What's your job? A weird landing.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
A meeting with me, the manager, and some possibly new clients. So they do have their trust in me, I think. That's good. Getting up there in the field isn't a bad thing. No, not at all. And printing press taking the scribing jobs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's the same as when everyone complains about like Gen Z or whatever being soft, and like the newer generations being soft, but like literally there's documented you know, newspapers, magazines, and everything from the 20s complaining about the same thing. It just happens. You know, technology weeds out jobs and people have to find new jobs. We manufacture chemical products. Manufacturing is like one of the things I think AI is going to be amazing at. I almost wasted all that hard work by just wheeling this out. Manufacturing?
Come have a gander.
I mean, a thing that robots can measure and precisely mix really well? I mean, unless you're physically spitting in the bottles, then I don't really think there's a lot of jobs safe from AI influencing in some way. And I guess I'm including robotics in AI because I kind of feel like the inevitability is they are going to just kind of mesh together. So when I say manufacturing is a job that AI can do really well, I mean AI and robotics combined can do manufacturing really easily. I'm the only one at this job right now. It's a small company, right? I mean, small companies are definitely going to be they're probably going to be a little bit less likely to adopt quickly, but I still feel like AI is only going to get cheaper, and if cheaper means a small company saves money, then like inevitably I do feel like there will be some sort of AI something. AI influence, at least, like not necessarily like the AI's doing your job, but you may have to learn a new skill that's like working with the AI. And a product that has like one run will most likely never be profitable. Yeah, that would just mostly be just regular old robotics. Like just slap a robot on it that does the same thing for the rest of its maintenance cycle. But like right there is kind of the, you know, how things go. It's like, sure, that robot is going to replace some jobs, but that robot's going to need maintenance. There's a new job. So it might not be all the jobs. And god damn it, I ran out of curlies too. Knew this was going to be a problem. I should have just picked up more. At some point, I want to look into modding and see how hard it would be to make like a crate mod that would... Oh, did I drive my car down here? Yeah, I did. I wanted to just like store a single type of object, maybe have like a limit on how many you can store, and then allow, and then just like have the number of those printed, so I like to call the bent pipes macaroni. Computer vision is nice and all, but if they only make a small amount, it doesn't even have data to train on, right? Yeah. I guess that's more just programming. Just standard old stuff. Program a robot to extract exactly 30 mils of this and 20 mils of that and heat it for X seconds and small companies are going to be the safest ones for a while though. He's still on the base truck? Yeah. Are the other trucks like significantly faster? I should probably get one. Like, I think I went into the vehicle shop and I saw the other ones and they all look like the same car, so I just didn't bother. The other trucks are at least 50% faster. We're gonna have to get another truck then. Or we do a 100% run with only the basic truck. They're so cheap. I think like the upgraded trucks are what, like 1,400 or something like that. Everything's so cheap.
Huh?
Yeah, 1,400 coins is nothing. What are the odds we also need teas? I feel like I got plenty of teas, but who knows?
You won't find better prices than these.
I wanted the RTV to be able to stack a card on the back, but I couldn't get it. Yeah, I got well, yeah, that would be a good thing for the soup runs. That make it still feel quaint. I liked just running around in my cart to do my soup runs. Like it just felt like I was a little, cart run delivery guy for soup. Like, it doesn't feel the same when I'm driving my cart around. But I guess we could just stick them on the back of the ATV and probably would work pretty good. I got the ATV. I just haven't brought it home yet. Maybe we'll do that now. We'll just hello? Oh. Apparently I didn't get this onto my truck. I already bought the quad. It's like sitting right there. I just haven't gotten it home yet. When I couldn't get my cart on top of it, I decided I would just deal with it later. Try to get the quad in your truck? Well, why would... Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess we could try to do that. What if I try to get the quad in the new truck? Then we can only... Then we get this done with one trip. Come on! Up! Up so I can go down. If we're gonna get a new truck, then we can deliver this over here. This is like my garage. I know, that little tiny edge. I was not expecting it to get stuck. Normally it doesn't get stuck when I'm backing up over there. Running all the way to the auto shop. What's considered beating this game? Is it just like getting some tier 3 drills and all that? Because I can't think of any other reason to what do we want? Kind of like the gold one. What am I saying? We're just gonna buy them all. This is pennies. Apparently we could buy another smoother and another of these things. All right, let's see. I want to move these just in case they're like a new one's gonna spawn here and I gotta. Oh, this is pretty quick. I'll just like pull it over here. I don't want like a new one to spawn and then like throw the truck all over the map. It's just like YOLO it first. I gotta figure out some way I kind of like go off the edge or maybe buy like a pallet or something. Maybe a roof piece. I need my money though. Can't wait for the big walking event this summer. Nice. How close are you? You're supposed to be, what is it, is 50 kilometers a day, right? Finishing the game entails getting to the top of the guard tower and collecting all the artifacts. Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of like the story mode. 40 kilometers went pretty easy. You're wow. Already doing 40K. Just the time consumption. I can't even picture right now. Those problems with the walk trainings, it takes time. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just like, how does one walk for that long? Maybe there's the stairs. Boo! It just clips through. That's lame. The only way I could do it is if I was able to like build here.
Huh?
Which really sucks because I can walk up it. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Maybe it was because of the way I placed it. Easy peasy. What do you want to see me do next?
Huh?
It's not like actually in the car though.
I will buy a shiny new truck.
Like it's not locked in there, you know? They still got collision. So I don't feel like it's going to stay in there. Yeah. Just hovering. That's unfortunate. Hey, but we did it. We did it. We did it really nicely too. It's just a cheeky game. And we'll take everything home. Yeah, I knew as soon as it still had collision while I was in the car or in the truck. I knew it was probably not going to work. Because like it locks into place once it loses that collision. You know what? If we're going to use this for soup delivery, which I do like that idea, just deliveries in general. We'll just park this guy over here. Now we got to go get our other truck. It fits so nicely in there too. Like I think that's the biggest shame is that it fits perfectly. It fits like it was meant to be in there. I tried the I tried the digging car, like the one that you can go up and down in creative. I wasn't a huge fan. I don't know. I'm sure there's going to be a reason for me to want to just like clear out an area quickly and all. But like, I like the way it looks when I clear out like the exact thing. And I feel like that's a little bit too chaotic. I don't know if I could be like precise enough. You know? Like it'd end up taking out a huge chunk of land that I didn't want to. Oh yeah, that's quicker. I know what I'm gonna do with these stairs. You should probably take him to the scrapyard just because I haven't scrapped anything yet. It's good for the first slope downward, but trying to line it up again is a pain. Yeah. I mean, I didn't work with it a lot, so I could probably get better, but it wasn't my favorite thing. As painstaking as it is and like as time consuming as it might be, I still think like the end result of me just meticulously going through with my pick and rake is a bit nicer. If I was going to add anything to it, I might start using explosives once I got a feel for how powerful they were. Right now, I will just stick this guy like right here. them down. Like use explosives to take out like a huge swath of land and then smooth it out like that. But I tried like the single thing of dynamite and it leaves like this tiny little hole. I was like afraid of it. I ran away and it's just like so I don't have to worry about that one, but I also doesn't feel like it does much. So I don't think I would use that for actual clearing out of an area. I wish I could scrap vehicles so my starter truck isn't just sitting there. Yeah, I mean, I got all the vehicles now, so they're all just gonna sit there. The mini nuke is so worth it. But like for a room like this, if this is the size of room that I want to like clear out, I feel the mini nuke is probably too big for that, right? Yeah, there's like 2 nukes. I saw there was like 2 or 3 different kinds of explosives. I just didn't check them out yet. All right, so then we're gonna keep this. It's all gonna still be attached to that top one. Maybe we'll add another cutoff here so I can. I don't even think we need to do that. But like the belt is gonna run parallel to this. This is just going to be... Oh, we're going to need T's on all this. What the hell am I doing? I mean, my goal is going to be 10 to start with. And then add another 10 on the other side of the belt. So probably just do it at the very end here. I swear to God, I'm gonna run out of T's. You're running each tier from the same output belts? Currently, yeah.
Huh?
You mean the output pipe? Oh shit, did I seriously? I convinced myself that I had plenty of T's. And I had like 4 of them. So we're making another trip. Yeah, we got this is our main intake. And this is our main belt. All the materials come up on this guy. Goes, we boost it right at the start of our belt, pretty much. And then that goes to here. And we also boost it one more time in order to do this run. Actually, I think we boost it one more time in the end. Or do we not yet? Not yet. I intend to. See, this is what happens. This is what I want to prevent. This is a pain in the butt to fix. Like, if I don't catch it early, then I'm doing this for like 20 minutes. This was moderately early compared to other times that I have caught this. So that's why I want to move to these vertical belts and just drop them in. I just hope that it's... Well, that might actually be the culprit. Might be sticking to that one down there. fix that by adding a straight belt after the splitter. For some reason, they don't get caught with that. I think I want to try to do just the vertical belt after the splitter and basically have them all in the same line. And like, I think it'll look better if they're all kind of doing the same thing too. So I want to try that first, but if that doesn't work, then it only seems to be the blue one. I think the shape of the blue one is just like, where did I put my cart? Did I drop it down here? Oh, I did. Yeah, so this whole pipe is, or this whole belt is all like one thing. It just, we boost it in a couple spots back up to max. It feels OP. You had a lot of problems with all the gems. So far, over the last couple days, I've only experienced that with the blue gems right now. I don't want to jinx it. Hello, back again. Just looking for more pipes. No, I don't know why I didn't get them the last time I was here.
For some,
I convinced myself I didn't need them.
huh? Huh?
Can we like look at the side of the wheel? And that should be the right placement. I've started doing this if I find a good spot that I'm can stand on, and then anytime I'm looking at, like, once I get my cursor to the wheel, I should drop it in the same spot. You like look for that landmark and then keep on dropping. Now we're gonna need at least 10 of these.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Hey, Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
How you doing? Is it buying 50 of each pipe when I need more so I don't have to come back for a while? Yeah. I should have just done that from the start, but I convinced myself, we have plenty of teas. I thought I had bought teas not too long ago. I'm like adverse to coming back to the store, but it really takes like 10 seconds to drive here, so I don't know why. It's not like a huge inconvenience. Like, stops my flow. I guess that's what I don't like about it. We got Forever Skies. Nice. I'm sure you've gotten plenty farther than I did. Pretty sure I only got to like the first radio tower or something like that. Doing pretty good. God damn it. How did I screw that up? I take this drive over and over again. Somehow. I don't know if I got this guy's job yet.
I'd like you to make me something.
Yeah. 20 Claudium and 281.5. They don't need to drive down there. Put everything in a cart anyway. All right, let's see if I can finally finish most of these pipes. I needed another pressure tank. That's the other thing that I wanted. Wonder if I want the pressure tank like up here. I can put it in a few spots. Does anybody know what the max pressure you need for a belt is? Or is it like doesn't matter? Like the faster the pressure, the faster the belt. As much as I like that they have like their own wiki and it's like customized and it looks nice, it feels like all the information on there is basically just the information you can find in the game. Like there's not a lot of theory crafting and like just raw stats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna be our 10 drills. And then we'll loop around and do 10 more on the other side once we get the materials for that. Yeah, I know it's like a nitpicky thing, but that's my one complaint about the wiki is like it feels like it was just made by the dev, and it probably was. But like all the information on there is like not the stuff that you would normally find when like the community is putting the wiki together. Trying to install the game. Star Citizen said initially the download was 14 gigabytes, but now it's saying 92. 92 for the Have you looked at how to connect the tier 2 drill with water? It's not the same thing. Oh no, I haven't. It's on the different side. Ugh. Anything about that? Actually, I feel like I did think about that and I completely forgot. I thought about that at one point and had completely forgotten until now. Oh, you know what? We do need these for the belt. Side and right. So I can't stack them like this. Oh, that sucks. Pipe goes on the top right of the drill. Yeah, let's just go get one. We're gonna want this thing anyway. Take our Cloudium. And our iron. Be all we need, right? I accidentally bought a weapon rack. When I bought my tier 3 stuff, since I was at the token shop, I was like, oh, you know what? Let's get a fun looking rack for our new tools, and I bought the weapon rack instead, and it does not fit tools. Like its name suggests, it's for weapons. I didn't think about it because, like, why would I want to display my weapons? I'm only making them to sell them. So, but now I got a weapon rack. I guess I can toss a couple weapons on there while I'm waiting to sell. I missed my turn. I guess this is a good chance to see how many we can get. I feel like we could probably just get all 10 that I want to start with. Like, we've been passively collecting Cloudium for a very long time. We are going to need you. We got to buy the thingies. We're going to need you. $1,000 and $150. Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be 300. You can make so many of these. You need to make like a total conversion mod that alters the prices of everything, like by a lot. Like make a hardcore mode that makes things actually cost what they should. Like if you're looking to progress, when you only have to buy one of these things, they should cost like a couple $100,000. You know? You have to buy one template. And they cost like 500 coins. About the entire tier 2 set for 2,000 coins. That's like ridiculous. You know what else I was thinking about doing is modifying our tier 1 setup so that it processes with the tier 1 drill. Oh, down here. Or with that tier 1 harvester. And then we send like the processed goods up. I don't know. Either that or we just put the tier 2 harvester up on top and let it do all the work. I guess that would kind of be the easier way to go, huh? So that means, oh, no, tier 1. This is tier 1. Where's my tier 1? All right, that's tier 2. Well, let's just start by getting all these. That way we can boost up our pipes even more. What does this thing cost? 50, and that is it. Whoops. A chunk. Guess we got extra iron. Four. And you know what? Might as well just get another 4 because we do have 2 Cloudium intakes. Oh, it's much louder down here. And that should be 4. All right. So that'll get all of our things maxed out. How do we add a second bar? Oh, is it taking this into consideration already? So let's get one of these. Yeah. Hey, Red Eagle, have you seen Let's Game It Out videos on this? Yeah, they're pretty great. So we only need the one harvester, right? We're gonna have to reconfigure where that is gonna be. This little model doesn't show me where the water intake is. Apparently not a 1-to-1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halfway there. Six. Seven. Hey, just figured out, if I would have cut all these bars manually before I came here, probably wouldn't have been as much of a pain in the ass. Could have just pre-cut 20 separate bars. But having to jump down here. That was 8, right? I stopped myself from speaking that as soon as I thought it, because I was going to forget how many how many I had done. Pretty sure that's 9. This should be 10. All right. Shouldn't have to come back here for a little bit. Unless I miscounted how many miners I got. We should have 10. If I gotta dig out like a couple more spaces. Magnet on a stick. Magnet on a stick wouldn't work for that so much. Just because like the magnet on a stick barely works at like the one tile range. And it's so easy to lose the thing you got on the stick, like if you walk too fast. You walk too fast, you don't have that thing anymore. It's back there. Magnet on a stick's pretty weak. Pretty much the only reason I use a magnet on a stick right now is to move all of my crops over to my little processing sorting belt. Yeah, you just toss these right here and they should get sorted. I haven't done anything with crops yet. They're all right. I'm having fun coming up with like designs to make them less tedious. So I mean, there's that. But the fact that the game like lets you just not touch them if you don't want to is really nice. Oh, you know what? Since we got the 8 of those intake pressure things, let's go and throw them over there first. Yeah, it's nice that you don't have to really play with crops at all if you don't want to. But they're fun to try to figure out. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the pressure thingies. All right, well, I guess we're doing those next. I forgot that they're going to be buried. Use the drill and dirt converter thingy. Yeah, the drill and harvester, that's for mining. But the when you get into crops, then you gotta like chop the veggies and kind of have a way to sort them. All right.
Huh?
So this is our new thingy, I guess, right? Ah, there it is. It can be. There are ways of like auto harvesting with magnets that I'm gonna eventually set up. Like once you have everything, once you throw it on a belt, like you can cut it automatically. There's a cutter hook for the belts, and they have stacker things. They're like little display crates for the chopped up veggies. So it has room for doing some cool stuff. It just like your first harvest is kind of a pain in the ass. All right, so we're gonna have to do this in some other way. Which is a pain, because we're gonna have to make this room bigger. What are the odds that this is in a different spot too? Of course it is. Is it? Yeah. God. All right. We'll do that later. So yeah, we can't do these back to back anymore, which is a real pain. But I think we can still use like this line here and just come up and over. So if I want to do 10 on each side, I'm going to have to expand this a little bit. I think we got 18 tiles here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So we need to go a little bit further that way.
Huh?
We'll just plop these down for now. Like making rings and other stuff and just selling them? Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good way to go. If you're looking for money, but then once you want to get like the new stuff, like the tier 3 stuff, needs guild tokens. So then like money becomes almost worthless. Because you gotta get everything with guild tokens at that point. So then you gotta fetch all the quests and just kinda do everything like that. Which you're still making like rings and swords and stuff. You're just like giving them to people. Ooh, you know what? We could stick these right here. Even though I don't think we need them here. What am I doing with... Oh, this is just my sprinkler. So yeah, there's no reason to have any pressure here whatsoever, but we have them, so might as well use them. Perfect. This guy. That's going to be the important one.
Huh? Huh?
My toolboxes on this first one ran out yesterday while I was digging up that hole, and I just bought like a cart of 60. I'm like, I'm never gonna need toolboxes again. Those give you far less guild tokens than the item you give them is worth. Yeah, it's a different conversion for sure, yeah. But like after you get more, well, the way I see it is like money is worthless to me right now. Because like I've got millions just sitting in cauldrons up there. That I don't even have to craft them into anything. It's still worth millions. So the guild tokens are kind of nice because they actually give me something to work for, because I just have all the money that I could need. Oh, wait. I'm doing that wrong. We got to do the straight one behind, and then this one. There we go. So straight behind, and we need T right here. And then straight behind and a T. We just need a straight behind. And a straight behind. And a straight behind. All right, and then we got to dig this out. Yeah, there is a wanted poster for Let's Gaming Out. Pretty great. A billion coins? Probably. Yeah, I think that's the amount on it.
My man.
Hey, Claim, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing today? Wow, the iron's hot. You were talking about that game the other day. How is it? Finally getting into it? This is how I meticulously carve out my rooms so that they don't look like garbage. I just do like one row at a time, hit it with a pickaxe like 3 times, and then we come in to clean it up with the rake. Yeah, it was kind of boring first time I played, but I just didn't give it enough time to cook. So you liking it now? I was wondering what your system was because you clearly have one. My tunnels look crazy. Yeah, this is it. I mean, the hardest part is getting like the initial shape down, but then once you get like how you like maybe the like this first area here down, then it's a lot easier to just kind of like dig straight out, and you have your definitions on the walls already. And I don't know if this happens to any of you guys, but this is a pain. And actually the tier 3 pick does a pretty good job of like clearing away most of the dirt. I don't even know if I need to use the rake yet, but you see how like the rake isn't doing anything from this distance. I have to get like right up on top of it. But if I just reload, just reload the game. So like something's happening while I'm playing that makes the rake like much less effective. And now I pick up the rake. See, now I can do all the leveling from all the way the hell back here. I haven't determined like what it is that I'm doing that's causing it to malfunction. But with the tier 3 tools, I think this is going to be fine. Like 3 whacks seems to take out about as much as the full tile. So then we just kind of clean it up when we're done. Like clean up the edges. It's probably good. Or I could just hit it twice and then come through with the rake. Whenever I get away with 1 hit, I don't feel like that would be enough missing. Okay, we'll do this bottom row with 1 hit. Hardest to see because, yeah, that one's a fill-in. Oh, it's a couple spots. I think that might be because of the stuff I did above it. Apparently, I did not do that at all. You just got to take enough out that the rake is going to clear the rest. It's great now. I unlocked a new tier of metal to work with. There's several places traveling between. Nice. You get me playing this again. I stopped because I got overwhelmed with the processing my veggies and rebuilding my mining operation in the new location. Yeah, you got to come back. It's been too long. I think most games I would probably be burned out by now, but the way the games get me is like when there's just like cool stuff I can make. Like I'll get bored once I stop making cool stuff, you know? So we got one right here, one right here. So then we need at least 2 more squares. We probably want to go 3. Like, I'm not even progressing in the game. We haven't gone to Volcanus or anything. I'm just kind of remaking stuff and having fun figuring out, like, fun ways to make certain things. And somehow that doesn't get boring to me. Yeah, we just bought all the tier 2 drills. I got 10 tier 2 drills, so that's what we're setting up now. And they have different input output locations. So now I gotta like reconfigure this. This was all set up for pretty much the same setup as my tier 1 drills, but no, they gotta make it difficult. That's just like not business savvy. You want people to upgrade to your tier 2 drill, put the inputs and outputs on the same side. It's gonna be a huge turnoff. Somebody's like, I gotta redo my whole infrastructure in order to upgrade to these drills. Nah. Gonna make your conveyor floor for the veggies. That way I can just magnet them up like you do. Yeah, that's a pretty nice way to do it right off the bat. I want to do like a actual like push a button magnet setup for harvesting them manually, or like, I mean harvesting them automatically. But I'm gonna have to take some time to do that. I think that's gonna like limit how much I can plant too. And then I'm stuck with planting manually. Because the harvester, or like the auto planter and harvester, can't get into the spot that you need to if you're picking up the crops with magnets. So you can either plant and harvest with a vehicle, or you can only harvest automated, and you got to deal with planting manually. So that was 2. This might be the last wall that I need to tear down here. Tier 3 tools are nice. I didn't even think about like when I was gonna get these, but I picked them up yesterday before I was digging all this out because I just miraculously thought about it. And at least the pickaxe. The rest of them don't seem any different. But the pickaxe does seem to have like a decently sized hit. Idle system setup where they could I did some searching online. Apparently you could build a hopper for whole vegetables out of windows and then magnet them out as you need. Yeah, that's the, I think they use windows to like prevent things from getting stuck. So like that kind of keeps them all in the same plane or whatever. But then there's just a magnet behind them and a magnet on top. That's basically what I'm planning on doing. Think we're all good. We gotta just dig this trench a little bit more, which is fairly easy with the tier 3 pickaxe. All right. So we want that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Hey, Tim. So technically that's it. I think we can even throw a curly over here. I can install mods for this. I'm not sure. Are you really enjoying the vanilla so far? Plus mods disables achievements. Yeah, that's the only reason I have not installed mods yet. Is just I still got lots of achievements to get. Hey Lily, how you doing? I intend on playing with some of the mods eventually, but I think I want to get like most of the achievements first. And I usually play through a game vanilla before I I really go like ransacking the mod community.
I wonder
yet.
if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Almost lost all my harvest. I put all my harvested crops in one basket and placed it down. The basket went poof. Luckily, I immediately exited without saving and rejoined, so I was able to get my crops back. Oh no! Yeah, some of those fun little. I lost the scythe. It just buried underground. I picked up my shovel and then the scythe just like left. That was fun. I haven't lost anything crazy though. It was offended by my choice of other tools, I guess. Like, you didn't pick me up first? Wow. I guess we can put I think I'm gonna need to go back and get some of those. We need some more shut-off valves, and I need some more pressure tanks. The one I wanted was a 4-way pipe mod, but apparently it's already been abandoned. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, it would be nice if there was one. I'd be cool with another 3-way pipe that was like the angle, like the left, right, up. You know what I mean? Like, like the macaroni with a thing on top. That would be cool. But I guess a 4-way would also be kind of nice. I've had some places where I was, God damn it, getting stuck on this stupid little bed is the most annoying thing. I don't know why I keep it here. It's like the smallest thing in the world for this big truck to get stuck on. Yeah, the triangle pipe, I guess. Yeah, that would be super nice. How many sifters do you use per driller? 1. The sifters don't slow down or anything. Like, people talk about having hundreds of drills run on a single sifter. It's, yeah, you only need 1, which is silly. I feel like there's a lot of things that you could balance if you had like a mod, like a hardcore mod pack. That would be one of them. Like the rate at which that would sift, and the cost of things should definitely be rebalanced for a hardcore. For the way the game is, it's perfectly fine. But if you're like going hardcore, it could use some work. And I think a hardcore mode would be pretty awesome. I need at least 2 of those. And I need some shutoffs. I have run out. Grab a stack. Yeah, the harvester should be able to get overloaded. Yeah, totally. Totally. What else? Oh, I also feel like in a hardcore mode, the pressure tanks should up the intake back to like 75% or something like that. So like if you kept stringing pressure tank after pressure tank, eventually you would still have a diminished pipe instead of like back up to the full 100%. I think that would make for another like make things a little bit more challenging and make you kind of have to think about your builds, because right now I'm just running a single intake for my entire mining setup because there's no reason not to. Oh shit, I'm out of coins. I gotta go sell some stuff. I haven't had to sell anything in a really long time. Burstable pipes would be cool. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of neat. Like if the pressure's too high or something. Some way where they could burst and then you'd have to like repair them. That would be a little harder to like do well though. Just because I would want it to be something that would be like predictable. So maybe I could set up an auto repair thing on it. So like certain joints or something would be more susceptible to it. And like certain points where you have high pressure. I like the new lava mechanics in the DLC. I haven't tried the DLC yet. I have it, but like I've just been having fun building crap over here that I haven't actually given it a shot yet. I do intend to soon enough. I actually forget about it quite often. Like I just forget that I want to or I forget what I have to do still. When I start thinking about the fact that I'm like, oh, maybe I'm running out of stuff to do and we can, you know, move on to something else soon, and then I remember, oh shit, I have a whole DLC. So not really running out of stuff to do at all. All right, so that should fully pressurize all these guys. And then oh, I could probably just put the pressure tank right there. No, it's got to be on the yeah, it's going to be on the belt. I can't put the pressure tank here either. So I got to go like dip into there. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Because then the two pressure tanks are like right next to each other. Might be a little hard to get a bar in there, but we should be fine. Oh wait, no, I gotta, damn it, no, that's not gonna work. I need like one more tile. Either that or we can come out this way. How to get it lined up like that one? Rotating sometimes baffles me in this game. There we go. First pipes, you have to calculate how much boost you can put through a pipe. The 2 saves, one for the base game, one for the DLC, since you can't take anything with you. Right, yeah. I guess that does make sense. Look at what you've done. I'm switching to Hydroneer. Good. Good. One of us indeed. So this will definitely make... I guess the belting on the other side wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it should be fine. You get a cork over here and bring in the straight belts. We have pipe accessories, I believe, right here. Perfect. And then I got straight, right, left, straight, right, left. I like put them in order so I can tell where everything is. We'll start with all the straight belts. Do a turn in a T-pipe so you don't have to do a cork. I have the belt and the drills all on separate lines so I can like turn them off individually. So I need to end it right here. And the T is going to go here so I can go to the other side and run another line of drills. That is the plan anyway. Yeah, they're all in one intake, but I split the pipe where they came in initially. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I split the pipe up here. This is like where our first intake comes in. And it goes this way to power the belt. And then it goes this way to power the drills. So that way I can shut off the drills independently of the belt. And then we have another intake pipe right here that I got to finish connecting upstairs. So then we should be able to turn off all of these as well. Just the drills. I thought I had bought so many straight conveyor belts. I cannot believe I ran out. I stocked up yesterday. Not enough, I guess. An idea in my head as to how to count veggies. We somehow connect the logic keypad to a switch, and it'll blink X times, pulling in veggies. Give him more time to think. Or what are you trying to do? Why am I running? We got a car. I was distracted and I just kept running. If you get a good like counter system up, that's awesome. But I think just like the way all of the type of the keypad, how many veggies you want, and it'll pull that number from the hopper and process them. The counter on the belt just counts every time something passes through it, but I don't think it'll decipher what passes through it. So you'd have to have it like on each individual part, like tomatoes and carrots.
Thanks for your business.
But then like you're gonna pull a bunch off of the magnets, I assume. And then maybe I guess you could like reactivate the magnets when you get to the count that you want, which would shut off, which would like take them off the belt pretty much, I guess. That might work.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Hey Muse, how you doing?
Look at this, Emma.
The only logic scales. The only thing that with that system is just like I don't see a point to it, because when you're making stuff, you're just using cut up veggies. So just having the whole stack of cut up veggies and then running them through the logic saw, just like it's so convenient and easy. And that you just type in whatever value you want. So then it just becomes a sort everything into one area so you can easily cut it. Hydro Factory's going all right. We're adding tier 2 right now. And then I think we're going to be working on our veggie sorter.
Look at this, Emma.
I'm buying enough belts to like never have to come to the store again. Except, who the hell am I kidding? Oh wait, I didn't sell anything yet. I don't have any money. All right, guys, we got to go get some money. I forgot about money. We have like 200 coins on us. If I cut them up first, then I can do by weight, but if I keep them whole, then I have to use a counter. I don't think so. I think the whole tomato and a cut up tomato, like the portion that it gives you, is still the same. But like, why are you trying to keep them whole? Like, you'll never need them whole. I don't think. Does anybody ask for just a tomato? I actually didn't think about that. Does anybody ever want just like 80 pounds of tomato, like not cut? Because if that's the case, then I guess there is a reason to wanting some uncut tomatoes or veggies. I can't believe it took me so long to buy the upgraded truck. Yeah, it's all soup recipes. if there were other recipes, then I totally would understand the desire to do that. But at that point, it's just they do it because you think you can, which is also totally fine. Okay, I don't want to do any of those jobs. I think I just want to make like a necklace. Ah, damn it. Maybe I want to put these guys on their own little raised up thing again. Not again, just at all. Use a vertical conveyor for this. Just don't want it to be distracting. Like, I don't want to get distracted by that and then not come back. I think I'm going to add that to like our next thing that we're going to do, but yeah, then it'll all look like this. I just worry that like this is a smaller opening and they'll not make it. Like they won't fall in right. Yeah, just a necklace. So let's take the sapphire just because we have 5,600 pounds of it. So I'm just gonna get like 1,000-pound sapphire. Now we just let that go. And gold. And we only have 148,000 pounds of gold here. 3 million. So let's say this is going to be like our money for the rest of the game. 5,000. This is going to do nothing. Like we won't even notice this as a missing quantity of anything. None of this is going to be like we're missing something. I don't know. This might not be enough to like last us for the game, but I assume this is going to be worth quite a bit. 10,000 pounds of gold and 1,000 pounds of sapphire. That's got to be worth something, right? We got our crafting hammer. Let's see. Only 270. I don't know. I was kind of expecting more. As long as you have the compressor running, they all go in the vertical conveyor, except for whatever weird ones get borked by the save if you are moving when you quit the game. I gotcha. Yeah. I might go back. Like, I like the system because I finally figured out how to make it like compress for 10 seconds and then sit idle for 10 seconds. But it does feel like if you have it just running constantly, that works. So I might just switch back to that. Senor Jeweler? Ever get this guy's rest? Yeah,
I'd like you to make me
oh shit, no. Three onyx? That's it? What do you give me for this? 270? I'll take it.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
How'd you feel about spices being added to cooking the soup? That'd be cool. I think anything added to like spicing up the cooking a little bit would be nice, because like it's kind of like all the same thing right now. I mean, I think it would be great if they maybe added cooking other things than soup. But spices would probably be the most straightforward upgrade to the cooking system. And raw veggie request. Yeah, that actually, like, it doesn't sound like a huge thing, but that would change a lot of people's sorting systems, kind of. Would it though? Because like right now, when I get an ore request for like an ore of a certain size, it's just kind of annoying. So I don't know if like raw veggie request would really do it, you know, or if it would just annoy me. So we need a left and a right. How to make dino nuggies. My kids would love that. I made dino nuggies for them today. Perfect. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Adding fish to the cooking recipes would be amazing, too. I'm 100% on board with that. I need my hammer. Can you make any real money off of fish? I don't think so. Like, I've seen some like big auto fishing setups. So they just use like crates and magnets and stuff like that. You could probably make a decent amount of money just passively that way. But I don't think you can do a lot like later game with fish unless you're automatically harvesting them. What am I looking for? Oh, my hammer. I'm gonna shut down the whole operation for now. While we finish connecting these guys. Yeah, early game, like if you just want to get those initial coins, fish are pretty good. But I don't know if they have a lot of place in the later game. All right, so well, we need a left and a right, and then a right and a left. Seems easy enough. That back in its place so I remember what it is. You know what they really, really need? And I think they have it in the modding shop. I know what one of the developers is like, has a lot of mods in the mod shop, which is pretty cool. And I think he's got chalk signs, which I assume are just signs that you can like actually like write on and stuff. I want that. I want that in the base game. I'm gonna be able to like put a sign down and say, this is my straight conveyors, you know? Right. Left. Right. Boom. I think that is our whole conveyor now. Oh boy. Hammering these all down, even though I haven't tested everything yet, but should be fine. I just get so sick of accidentally picking stuff up. And it's my fault. I press E instead of click the button. It's the way my brain is wired. Anything with an interaction on it, I have to nail down. Otherwise, I'm going to end up picking it up. I never hammer down pipes that are for the belts in case I need to reorganize them. I do, however, hammer the belts. Yeah, I usually hammer the pipes too once I have everything set, but I like to have the belts down. The belts are what I would pick up the most because I try to pick up something off of a belt and I end up picking up the belt. That's super annoying. All right, so then these guys. Turn all of them on. And we can go get a couple of power blocks. Apparently hammering everything can help with frame rate. Ooh. Yeah, I still got to set up the tier 2 harvester. I still got to put the pipe in over there too. So yeah, plenty to do. By the way, you don't have to sickle carrots. You can just leave the ungrown root in there and they regrow. What? Seriously? I had no idea. Hey, let's science this. I mean, then we don't need... then we don't need the carrots to go through seeding, which almost negates our whole thing over here. I hate the magnet so hard. It just barely works. I'm complaining about a magnet not picking up carrots well enough. Man, it's like not doing a good job at all over here. Carrying 2 carrots at a time. Jesus, dude. We might have to just detach carrots from our whole seeding system then, which would not be impossible. Are there any other veggies that are like that? Because then I would just put the carrots first and not worry about seeding them at all. Like they would just go straight into their little bucket. We're gonna redo this anyway, so if I can figure out, I mean, we'll science this up and come back here in a little bit and see if we got carrots. That's awesome. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass to scythe. $18,000, that's it. You think a 1,000-pound brick is going to be good enough for? Should run for a while, right? I don't know what I'm gonna do when some of these bricks finally start going out. It's like I haven't had to worry about them ever. God, I hate this so hard. This is the worst. Like it doesn't zoom in enough to get it really in there. So even though this whole feature was made to help you get your brick inside, it doesn't do it well enough still. You gotta like rotate. And then kind of hope for the best. What do you mean you have it the wrong way? It shouldn't matter which way I have it. That's the whole point of him adding the hold E to like perfection place. So that you could put it in on different angles better. But I think because my bricks are so large, it's like bumping up against the hitbox of the opening. Like if it was a tiny little thing, it probably would be going in there just fine, but ooh, 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 it kind of went in there. Perfect. One time. After I'm complaining about it, that's the one time it works. Cheers.
Huh? Huh?
How many of these did I buy? Jesus. I have no idea how many I was meaning to buy. Apparently I thought I was going to need a lot. Yeah, I guess I got enough. I said so I wouldn't have to buy anymore. This was for the vertical pipes I bought a while ago, which I'm sure I thought the same thing, but oh, thank you. Finally. I did not expect to have that many. We need to get these pipes. So we're going over to there. I think I'm going to connect up here. Oh no, this is where I would need my triangle piece. What? I just bought a bunch of those. How did I run out of macaronis already? Damn it, we only got 2 T's down here. So apparently I bought way too many vertical belts and not enough macaroni. I don't know how you like get stuck without getting in here. No, you don't. God damn it. I just need to move this bed. I need to move the bed, but I locked it down, so I gotta go get my hammer first. That's why it hasn't happened yet. Every time. Nah, it was only today. I don't think I tripped on it before today. For some reason, today I started tripping on it. Maybe it's the upgraded truck. Go back to my slow guy.
You won't find better prices than these.
Nah, probably not. Just buy another hammer now? Oh, that's a great idea. How nice it is when money doesn't mean anything.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, damn it. It's in a good spot. No, I was in an even better spot. That was going much better. It wasn't even clanking. I was like perfectly placing him down.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Think I got enough yet? Yeah, I probably will, but I'm gonna leave it at that. I could sit here for days. 12 grand on a single style pipe. I think that's gonna be good for today. Maybe. Thanks for the assist. Oop, sorry. I mean, the other solution is just to not drive down there. We did it. Where am I going to put this now? Is this out of the way enough? You think? I'll still hit it. So help me if I run out of straight pipes. I bought so many of those earlier today. You know, I used a lot too, but I think we should be good. We did it! So then if we, once we get core pipes, I'm gonna make a whole new intake for that one. That way I don't have to leech off of... That way I don't have to replace all these pipes. We just need the tier 3 pipes for our tier 3 stuff. But I did think it was sensible to stay with one kind of pipe for all this. All right, now we got to figure this guy out. So I want the output to still be right there, or at least in the same general area. My hammer down here. Sure did. So if we want that to be like that, then... Oh, this is easy as hell. I guess it just depends on... Does this have a pressure kind of requirement? Like, does this go faster depending on how much pressure? Whoa. Oh my god, my whole microphone just fell off my desk. One moment, please. Like the entire clamp just like decided it had enough, which I understand because it's kind of, I have it like all the way down on the desk. Didn't hear a thing though. I didn't know what was going on until like I looked over and saw like everything was hanging on top of the desk. I feel like that is as tight as it's gonna get. In the hole. There we go. All right. Thanks for that excitement. Think we're good now? Professional streamer here, guys. Are we good? I think we're good. I didn't do it. Like, I'm boosting back up to go into here, but ideally we just stick a T right here and we go straight in. I don't know what our pressure is. Well, actually, we do know what our pressure is. Our pressure is at 295 before we hit this. So I think this simplifies our setup. And I will take that. Yeah, we're at 295 right here. That's fine. Get a straight pipe. I am A-okay with putting 295 into my harvester. Yeah, just like that. Beautiful. Then I guess this can just go back into here. I completely forgot that now we're digging with the tier 2 drills and harvester. We're gonna get core steel or whatever the hell it's called. I can put this on right there, right? Yeah, still getting 295. Beautiful. Now we just got an extra pressure valve.
Huh?
What's splashing? Is that like underneath or something? No? Oh. Did I like remove a cork? Or has that been happening forever? I don't remember that being a problem. Where did that go then? Time to investigate. You think it went poof? No, it went into this one, but we were still getting... That's kind of what I thought happened. But we were still getting water dripping out.
Huh? Huh?
I just saw it like in there. There you go. All right, no more splishies. Is everything set up? I think we're ready to go, right? Oh, we need to add the sorter, but I think I need to get another piece of stuff first. So I think we turn it on, and then once we get our first piece of core iron, I don't know what it's called, but once we get our first piece, aha, they're alive. I like how for my tier 2 setup I went straight to 10 of them. No hesitation, just like, we're gonna make 10 drills. We're not going to test this out with one. So we're going to have to figure out what to do about this if we want to make another set of 10, which I do want to do. I'm going to do that enough where I might just do that now. Oh, this is going to be all tier 2 right now, because I got my tier 1 drills offline, so you can kind of like see how it goes. It appears to be going pretty damn well. And our first piece of core rock should just end up over here. Oh, we got one. Core stone. All right, just so I don't have to deal with everything falling down, we'll shut it down one more time. Because we're going to have to remove that belt to put in a sorter. Feels like a pretty nice chunk. How big is this guy? 4.37 pounds. Not bad. Seems not bad. You know, I wasn't impressed when all the dirt started coming out. It still looks like tiny little baby dirt. But I guess it is coming out faster. And the nuggets that pop out are insanely better. I don't know if that's just the harvester or the drills and harvester combined. God damn, how long ago did we shut down the drills? It felt like that took forever. Yeah, the depth too, probably. Yeah, that's a pretty big factor. All right, so let's go with... We need one left sorter. So we got right, left. Uh-oh. Oh man, did I put these in the wrong spot? Apparently. Right's supposed to be first. I think the other ones were in the right spot though. I had it in my head that it was going to be straight, right, left. That's how I was going to know which one was right and which one was left. Just memorize it. That was how I was going to know. And I didn't even get that right. We need a hammer. Can I cut this? Into 1,000. Cool. Hey, come back here. I still need you. Now, well, I guess just gotta race it. Beautiful. Sorting system updated. Few extra pieces that we got. Cool. All right, I think everything works. Yeah, we'll try the tier 1 drills and we'll see if the harvester is making bigger chunks out of them. Like noticeably bigger. They do look kind of bigger. All right, full strength. Oh, yeah. So do you think we need another 10 tier 2s? I almost want to do another 10 tier 1s and 10 tier 2s. Tier 1s would there be no point, but just to like keep everything even, do like 20 on each level. All right, I'm going to shut down one more time here. Oh, you know what we should do? We have a main cutoff. Right here. That should shut down the whole operation. Oh no, I just turned it back on. I forgot they start in the off position. There we go. And then it's a good idea to have like a master switch. As nice as it is to have like control, kind of a pain in the ass to have to switch on 3-4 different things. Oh, I do need the hammer, and we're gonna move all these guys, which kind of gonna be a pain. Well, I guess all the gems are over there anyway. Nope. Yeah, I suppose I can dig this up and we'll just do the like always on thing. We don't need to complicate it. Use tier 2 so I don't destroy the whole land. Oh, we could have just gotten all these out. Is that all we have in here? No. There's more. So instead of this guy, we'll have an exposed lever. And I think that's going to be fine. We got plenty of those. Could probably use the pickaxe. We didn't dig up enough. Kind of went back okay. We're gonna need straight pipes. Well, actually, we're gonna need T's. We might just need one T for each, right? Save is going up. That should be good for the vertical. Maybe. Go get our giant stack of verticals that never gonna have to worry about again. This one we might not ever have to buy again. Because, like, verticals are specialty things. We don't use a ton of them. I use like 5 of them when I'm going down to a new level. But that's about it. Sweet. Yeah, we're just going to keep them on all the time. And then I'll just flip the switch anytime I want to not do that. But I do want to keep this under the ground. So we're going to have to dig a little.
Huh?
Nothing phallic going on here. Perfect. And then that'll go right here, I believe. Move the timers. Using blocks so I don't have to use dirt. I like the way the dirt looks better than the concrete. But yeah, I totally get that.
Huh? Huh?
Why are you... Oh, there you go. Just had to get it at the right angle. Like I like that everything is just all in the dirt. It just makes it look cooler to me. But I might go through with some concrete at some point. Then we need another T over here, maybe. What? You should need one more T. Where did the other T go? It's still buried? No, it wouldn't be buried. That one connects to there. That one connects to this one. This one connects to that one. And then should have one more T here. Where the hell did it... I have two curves, but no T. So T, and then another straight. I don't know why. I'm missing a T. Like, if I took that all apart, I should have exactly what I needed to put it back. I also think a lot of the things I'm doing this game is stuff that I wouldn't do again if I was why did it look like that wasn't connected? Yep, it is. It's stuff I wouldn't do again, like if I was to start a new game and play it, just because like I'm doing like all the meticulous kind of annoying things just because I'm finding it fun right now. But if I had to do it again, I'd be like, ah, screw it, just concrete blocks everywhere.
Huh?
I don't know how we ran so low on wires. Like, I should have had pretty much everything that I still needed, right? Yeah, let's rotate that. Sure. So now if I need a gem, I just got to turn all the gem compactors off. Which is basically just as inconvenient as it was before, because before I'd have to wait 10 seconds, possibly, before I could grab a gem. So I'd argue this is better. Less cool, but better. All right, they falling in good? Yes. Quest now. I think we're gonna work on our farming setup. Now I want to redo that a little bit more. That was the plan anyway. Come up with like a nicer setup that I can expand. And if we don't have to worry about carrots, then I kind of have to change that whole thing too, because I don't want carrot seeds. It's just a waste of carrots. So far, we don't have new carrots yet. But let's straighten up real quick. Or should I go and get 10 more of those miners? That's that's the other option for what we could do. We could do it a little bit easier too by having all of our bars just like ready to go. Probably in a bucket. Like as if we're not doing well enough right now. It was 150 Cloudium, right? Could have sworn mine grow. Maybe I just didn't pick some and got confused. Maybe, but like I think it still takes a little bit of time to grow. So I'm gonna give it some time. Like we basically just set up the gems since then, so it's still possible. And if not, then I just want to confirm it before we rework the whole setup. If it was me, I'd probably have just forgotten that I had replanted them. This happens often enough. Oh yeah. So we want. I gotta confirm that it's 150. Hydroneer tier 2. Drill. Cloudium drill. Masterwork design. 150 and 1,000. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so now if I just get the Cloudium that I need and just cut it into 150s. So close, buddy. Not your fault. Bars are kind of big too. 2, 3. God damn it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so that's all the clouding we should need. And doing that just made me think of a cool automation that I think wouldn't be super hard to redo. Say, like right after this, we have a counter, and we have 2 keypads. One of them for the weight, and another one for how many you want. And if you type in you want like 10 at 150 pounds, you just drop it on there once. Pravesh, how you doing? You drop it on there once, and it will. Oh, sorry, I just saw your YouTube message. I apologize. I appreciate you coming over to Twitch, but I totally missed that. My bad. Yeah, I think that wouldn't be too hard to pull off. It would just be not something I want to do right now. But like, you would just go through the counter, and then once it gets to that number, there would be like a. I guess we would need like a switch to turn something on and off. I don't know how we'd get it to redirect based on that signal. Have to figure that out, but I think it would be cool, and I think it's doable. This is the only time we lose stuff is when we pick up the bar. So in the new setup, when I eventually redo all this to do auto miners, we won't have to worry about that because we just type in a number and it'll spit it out. We need 1,000 of each of these. And then the like iron bar will just go around in a circle until that number is hit. And we'd have a and then as soon as that gets hit, then like the belt will change and it'll go back to the start. I don't know how to make it do that though. I have not been counting how many bars I just made. I'm just gonna get extra if I need it. Right now we're gonna go grab another 10 tier 2 drills. We just set up our tier 2 system, so I am doing more. That should be all we need, right? Truck's up there. Yeah, we just got tier 2 working and turned on, and I started with 10. But I have room for another 10, so we're just going to do that. That'll give us more time to see if those carrots grow. Because I am curious about that as well. Whee! It just balloons up. All right, so 1 cloudium bar and 1 iron bar. 1 cloudium, iron, cloudium, iron. I know we have 10 cloudium, so once we run out of cloudium, we should be good. Cloudium, iron, cloudium, iron. All right, 2 more. Figured it didn't matter if I brought extra iron as long as they were all in the right size. You always take some home. That should do it. Look at that timing. Planned it that way. Hey. Slap up a couple more quests here. And we're gonna need pipes. See which one of these we run out of this time. Ooh, 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 I just thought of something. No, we would need we would need the triangle ones again. I was just gonna say we could just hook onto this and go across the belt in order to get our power. I mean, I guess we could still do that. So we wouldn't have to run all the, like a whole nother line over here. Nice setup in the mines. Yeah, I like it. It's all hand carved. I think that's what makes it look nice. Thanks. There were no drills involved with this. Which is insane, but so if we put a T on the end here and then we just come up and over, I think that's kind of the way we want to go. So we just shut those off. Well, we shouldn't run out of these guys anymore then. And this should keep the pressure a little better too. Like we're not going to be working on a lesser load on the pressure. We're just going to be going a few more pipes, so. Yeah, it once you get into a rhythm, it's not that bad. But yeah, there was a couple of nights spent, a few hours just kind of carving out this base. But I just like the way it looks better. I've seen like what the drill can do, but I feel like after I'm done with the drill, I'm gonna be spending most of my time just cleaning that up anyway. So. All right, so we're gonna go like this all the way down. So we're gonna run out of anything. I could very easily see it being T's. But I think we only need what, the 2 more? Oh no. Oh no. I think it's just gonna take a little bit of extra effort. I just thought about the fact that I'm putting the drills on the other side, so these are gonna be flipped. Small problem. But I don't think it's gonna be a huge problem. I was thinking it was gonna be like an easy little, like, just straight across the road and we're gonna be going in the same side, but no, we're gonna be going, yeah, the opposite side. I wonder if I can like offset them in a way where we're basically doing that, but then I would need to make this tunnel bigger. Although we do need to kind of, let's offset them by 1. If we gotta do that anyway, might as well. Kind of looks better that way. We got a crossover anyway, so. You know, this makes me feel like I've just done the whole thing wrong. I could just come up from over here. I might want to redo all of my pipes. I think we're going to redo all the pipes. And I think we're going to need a lot of teas. This was supposed to be an easy edition. Never be easy. Yeah, that's how it starts. It's supposed to be easy. I'm gonna. So, since we don't have any resources coming out of here anyway, I guess we still have this one, but I'm just gonna turn everything off. I don't feel like sliding around on the belts forever. Where's my hammer? Damn it. So now if we go back after all this is done and there's no carrots, then there must have been a misunderstanding with you and your carrots. So yeah, we're gonna go probably just come up from there. Oh. All right, let's cut the main power. Then I'm a liar. I don't know, there's a difference between being a liar and speaking what you feel is the truth. Right? Like if you think it's true, it's not really lying. Yeah, we didn't need this like little back channel at all. Wish I would have thought about the fact that these might be outlined a little bit better or a little bit different. I did think about it once, but then I just kind of forgot about it completely. All right, so are we gonna need a T at each spot? Like we're gonna have this. We'll go to here, and that comes there, and then we have the T coming the other way. Yep, we're gonna need a T at each location. I don't think we're gonna need any of these straight ones, but we'll save all the T's. Hit me up. Just making sure. Oops. And then this one, you can just get a normal bendy bend. Technical term for it. And then we need bendy bends through everything. That one goes there. Yeah, bendy bend's the technical term. I think that's what they're listed as in the shop. So, I mean, who might argue? Is this one side completely done? Yes. Just got to pick up all the extras. The extra straight pieces. Does that just feel like a cleaner setup too? Can we please get in the spot that you, like the only spot that's available for you, that you can clearly connect to, is the only spot that you are clearly avoiding. I don't know why sometimes it does that. All right, all the bendy bends are in. We need to find a place for this guy, which I think is just going to be like right here. I'm going to get stuck if I keep trying to do that. I might fill that channel in again at some point. I don't know if it's that important though. I mean, I know it's not important. And then this guy. Seems good. Let's switch all the drills on and then we should be done. Hammer all this stuff down. Then we can go check on carrots. Oh, we need one more belt over here. I think that should have gone in there. Yeah, we already got it in there. One straight conveyor. Boom. Pretty sure that guy's on. I didn't want to get rid of my hammer just yet. Turn the main power on for a second. Oh yeah, my hammer is inside here. All right, we're moving again. I actually feel like we don't have full power at the very end here. And it seems like these last couple of drills are a little bit behind. Like everything should hit at the same time. I was wrong. I must have started picking carrots and got on board. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I'm kind of glad you were wrong because I was gonna have to devise some sort of edge case for my whole sorting system, since we weren't going to need carrot seeds anymore. I never let them like regrow, So I just had never actually physically tested it, even though I just assumed that it wasn't how it worked.
Huh?
So it's good to test. Does it look pretty good yet? Look at the traffic over here. Still running at 60 frames. Well, if we thought we had a lot of money just a minute ago. So how much is our first core bar? 315. We got 315 pounds of core stone already. I'm gonna have to check to see how much it costs to make those drills. That is definitely not going to be like a today thing, but I would be. I guess I have it on the wiki already. Hold on. Core stone drill is 500. What? Oh shit. 500 Cloudium. Did they switch these or something? No, it says like all of these need more core stone than Cloudium. Is Cloudium still like more rare than core stone after you start mining core stone? Because the core stone drill says 500 Cloudium and 800 core stone. The harvester is 200 Cloudium and 600 core stone. That seems crazy. I wouldn't expect it to be more of the tier 2 resource. Or I mean, more of the tier 3 resource and less of the tier 2 resource. Very, very interesting. Hammer these things back down. This is insane how much is just coming down this line now. If we didn't have these cauldrons and we were just collecting them in a bucket, our frames would not be doing so well. Oh boy. All right. So carrots, no dice. That's fine. Perfectly fine. It is easier to harvest carrots by picking them first and then sickling them. And this stupid magnet. I suppose it might be easier to like be able to like lift these up into I guess they kind of travel with you a little better when you lift them up. But I was just thinking maybe lifting them up into a basket might help. So for anybody who has not seen my system yet, we have half of our harvest going into making new seeds, and the other half gets chopped up into little bits and stuck in our little thingy here. That way we don't ever have to buy seeds. Like when we start growing the other things, we basically only need like a couple seeds to make it foolproof. We harvest 2 of any crop, and it'll always give us a seed back. So once we get the ball rolling, we should just have seeds for days. But I do want to kind of tear this thing down and get it ready for expansion. For when we do start doing the other plants. Kind of just make piles of each type of... We're going to end up with more seeds than we need. That's the only other problem here, is like, it's much easier this way, but I almost feel like if we sort it twice and we take like 25% of our fruit and turn it into seeds, that might be better. We'd have to like cut it in half and then cut it in half again. All right. See what we could do. Yeah, I feel like that is the better idea, but it just gonna take some extra effort. So we're still gonna use this as our starting point. And I guess we'll just like clear everything out pretty much. This line right here, I guess we don't care how long it gets. And the only thing I need to worry about is trying to make it duplicatable. Like this is going to be our main line, so it's just going to extend all the way to that wall over there pretty much. And the idea is that we are doing this in pairs. So it's like every pair of vegetables has one of these sorting setups. We could make it so that each pair also had its own seeder. The seeders only cost a few coins. It's not even really not a big deal. So then we wouldn't have to like make this so that they would all converge on the same seating line. As much as I like that, it might be limiting for us. Like I like it because the seeder's right here, so you know anything we drop in here, we're basically just going to get our seeds right at the that point. So maybe we want to keep doing that. I guess I don't hate that idea. But maybe we want to move it. What if we use this line right here? And we drop the seeds from there. that even going to be worth it? I don't even know. Probably something I should be planning out on like paper or something first. Instead of just like YOLO. I just want to try to make it so it's not quite as compact.
Huh?
Yeah, we're just winging it. Like, I just need to spread it out another like 2 tiles or something. Just So let's also simplify our pipes a bit. Like if we're gonna be, I think we could just use T's and straight pieces. Just like cover this whole area. Instead of like trying to follow the belts. Pretty sure we could put the belts on anyway, right? Let's go grab our pipes. We should probably plant some more crops, huh? What happened to our spot over here? They go away if you don't use them? The only spot that we lost. So I have no idea. All right, that way it's growing while we're doing stuff. We try to stretch this out maybe one more. Probably even go further than that if we really need to. Again, we're trying to keep this less compact, so we have room to grow. We'll go with that for now. All right, so we want to do... Nope, not that way. This is our main line. I'm just going to like run a main line first. Then we can replace it. You know, stick a sorter on there wherever we need it. Maybe we expand it 3 more out. And see how much more room that gives us. It feels a little less cramped. I'm gonna want to wheel all of my belts over here. All my belt carts. Okay. Again, this is just like the long stretch that is going to extend all the way to the end, at least eventually. So we'll start with that. And I'll just go ahead and cork this so I know this is kind of the end for right now. This is the space we got to work with. Maybe working backwards is a good idea. Could be. This is going to have to go up. Since we're going to come down with a belt on top of it. Let's go get our belts. So I want to do from the end, we're going to figure out what we need. Don't think we're going to need more sorters, but we're just going to bring the right and left. And I suppose I'll put these here. Put these here on the right. And put these on the left. We definitely want... Well, I guess we don't need a centerpiece until later. Do a valve to turn this off. Weird that we don't. Just don't want the belts to keep moving. There we go. Yeah, the carts are really the easiest way to store a bunch of stuff. Everything loses collision inside the cart, so you can just stack a bazillion of them in there. Do recommend. All right, so we want... Nope, that's left. Keep our center or our straights a little bit more centered. There we go. Now we can see everything. So straight. I mean, I think it's best to just have something like that. And maybe we put a center hook. Here? You know what? I don't think we have a problem with it yet, but at least that'll give us the option to put a center hook there. And then we could do our sorter for just carrots. I already dread starting to build a factory on my own with that building system, but I also can't wait for it. Yeah, it's a little bit of both. It's like you remember the building system in what's it called? Landlord Super. Like where that was a lot of physical based stuff. This is that on steroids. Like the other direction though, like not it's so much better. It's the opposite of that. This is something. That's what it is. This is left. So we're coming from this way. That's gonna be left. Okay, so that's our end game. And so then this is going to be the belt. That was lots of fun, but there the building was the whole point of the game. Here the building just part of growing your factory. Yeah. Totally. So we want, if we're going to do 2 splits, I need room for that. So let's try first. Oh, wrong way. Tomatoes are going to come out this way and then immediately get split again, right? Where's our blank splitters? Conveyor left. So this is going to go this way. We want the conveyor right. My biggest pet peeve is the fact that the the chopper was like on top of this, on the bottom of this thing instead of, yeah, that's funny. The fact that the belts have like a specific right and left and like you can't change that is one of the more annoying things for me. Like, considering how the game is made and like how all the belts look, like I get why, but it would have been nice if that extra bit of engineering would have went into possibly making it so you could have like a turn belt and the ability to like hit it with a hammer and it switches directions, you know, from right to left instead of having to like stock up on rights and lefts. I think it would make the building a little bit better. All right, so if we have this here, this is going to split twice. So one direction is going to go I'm guessing we want to split this way again, or do I want to split here? This is going to go on to our main belt, or our belt that's going to go to seeds. So we kind of need like a bigger section for seeds then, or we could do something different. If we come out this way and then do another right. So and then we're kind of changing everything at that point. So then 50% will go onto this belt, and then we just do that again. So we're going to need another splitter right. Should be this one. So then that will be, that should be 75% on this belt. And then 25% come out here. And this will be going to our cedar. So I guess we're not even really doing it in pairs then, if we do it this way, which is okay. Yeah, so then this one will go, this one's gonna go up. We got plenty of ups now. Got it. You know what? This doesn't seem too difficult, actually. So we keep on going this way. And then we kind of have this right here be our main seed line. So like everything will merge onto this line. Oh, we ran out of teas again. I've been using a lot of teas here. It does make sense. But so we split twice, and then we go up, and then turn this way. All right, let's go shopping. Need more teas. Then we're not really doing in pairs anymore, which I guess is more flexible. I can kind of just add one of these kind of things whenever I want to add a new vegetable. And it might only take up like 2 slots, 2 tiles wide. I'm trying to think of something else, and I think I might have cracked my other conundrum that I was thinking about in my head. I was thinking about if we're gonna make it wider, that when we have other vegetables, they're gonna have to come in from that side. But I think we could just do a manifold at the very end that's gonna sort everything into where they go, instead of having to worry about like running a whole line with just one fruit. We'll just merge all of the cut vegetables, or just all the vegetables, and then we'll cut them just before we sort them at the very end. Sure, let's get some straights too. Why not? We got like 1,000 macaronis over there. God damn it. I do that so often. Like pick up the cart instead of the pipe that I wanted. I'm wondering if 25% is going to give us like enough seeds to, you know, make it worth it. I feel like it will. Like, as long as it gives us enough seeds to replant, we should be good. I'm going to get some more straight pipes. I feel like we kind of used a bunch. Better to grab them now. Not that. Like 33% would be the perfect ratio. Yeah. I think you get like a random chance out of, well, you get a random 1 to 3, I think, out of the seed maker. And then each crop, I think, also gives you like a random chance. Like I've seen carrots grow 1, but they've also grown 3. Tomatoes, I feel like almost always grow like 3 or 4. So because you have like so many to start with, I almost feel like you're gonna get, you know, more seeds. That's do for now. But we'll just test it out and see what we get.
Thanks for your business.
Not going to be worried about like having to buy a couple of seeds here and there.
Huh?
If anybody else was like me and didn't realize how much faster the other trucks were, go buy the other trucks. They're cheap as hell, and they are quite a bit faster. Like until I was asked about it, I'm like, I never even thought about buying the other truck. Never even occurred to me. All right, so then from here, what was I using these teas for? So like we have our main manifold right here, and then okay, yeah, we'll do I do feel like we're gonna need a lot more of these straights, so glad I picked those up. Because then if we're just gonna have a manifold of all of the veggies and then we sort them just along this line here, then we don't need to worry about how far out we come this way with like the generic setup, because everything will just merge onto this one line. All right, so then this is going to be our tomato line. This means we have caught tomatoes, and then we split it once 50-50, and then we split it a second time 50-50. So then 75% of our tomatoes will be on this line. And then we're going to turn to the left. Do a left turn. And then we could technically just have the next line of our carrots where do we got our straight conveyor? So yeah, our carrot should turn here into there. And then we just have a merger. And this is our manifold. It'll just have like all of the fruits. And then this line is basically going to be the same thing, just right on top. That's going to wrap around. Hold up. I think we can make this even cleaner by if this is going to be our sorting, we just have a long line of sorters here. Let me figure out exactly which way this line is going to go first. I think we can end it right here, and then we don't have to do anything but use the vertical right here. And then we don't have like that second row. I think that's going to work out a lot better. We're doing this on the fly here. So that'll go there. We got a left turn. Did I put the right conveyors on the left side? I like literally. Nope, this is straight. What did I do? Straight conveyors.
Huh? Huh?
And then also straight conveyors. So we have some straight conveyors mixed in with our other conveyors. Or these are all straight too?
Huh?
Why do we have two things of straight conveyors? These are our right conveyors. Left. Well, my system of trying to keep those all organized has already gone to shit. So I don't know how I'm gonna do anything here. I'm pretty sure this is our right conveyors. And then if we look at all these look like straight. So we put the straight to the left of the right conveyors. And then maybe, did I just have like multiple straights in here and I just happen to grab them? Okay, so this should be our left conveyors, but who knows? It's a grab bag. You might get a straight. All right, so then we turn left there. And we come this way. Doesn't help that I keep like getting confused about where it starts. And then we need a right turn. Oh no, the right turn was supposed to be right there. All right, right turn. And then this is going to be okay, this is where I think we do need to go up. Or stay up. Because I kind of feel like we need to come this way before we go right. So we might have to keep the whole seed line on top. That's okay. Well, yeah, we do have to go up, of course, because we, like when we expand, we have to be able to get onto the seed line. Which means we're crossing over other belts. So yeah, we got to stay up on top. All right. So then this guy goes that way. Then we got a right turn and another right turn. I'm just trying to understand someone else's factory in this game without having them explain it. Yeah, I know, right? So that'll turn that way. And then this, we'll just have a long line going this way. That's going to be all sorters. Left sorters? Yeah. So not that one. Splitter left. So then that is going to do each item. And I might go ahead and put center hooks on all of these just to, make sure they land in like the middle and it's kind of tidy. I don't know if we're going to need that though. But that should be the whole thing. We'll grab another left. Right, left. Yeah. All right. So now we got to get our carrots, which is basically going to be the same as this. We need 2 right splitters. This is going to be a left splitter. This is our carrot one. And then we need one more right splitter. So they're not going to merge onto the same line anymore, which is fine. I mean, I guess we might as well take all this stuff over there. Which one was these? Left. I suppose we could. Instead of doing this, I like this better. We just make this entire thing straight and we merge on from here. That seems like it makes more sense. Otherwise, we were only going to have one veggie that was like turning onto the belt and then everything else was going to merge onto like the very tip. I think this is much more like how you would expect to see it. And that means we could just kind of close off this entire line. All straight. Would it be cooler if I mirrored it, or should I just keep the same setup for each. I think we just keep the same setup. Keep it simple, stupid, right? So we need another right. This game is really easy, or it makes it really easy for me to think of like the more complicated solution, because some solutions do need to be kind of complicated in this game. So I immediately go there instead of thinking about like when I was thinking about the sorting system for all my ore and stuff, and using the logic smelters. I was like trying to come up with this elaborate counting method that was gonna make everything look really cool and give me like the perfectly constructed bars every time. And then I realized, oh, I just need to send it through this saw hook and tell it how big I want it, and that's it. Like completely. Like it was just like there wasn't anything. Wait, I just thought about something else. I forgot about our seed line. Oh, this is easy. This makes it easy too. So our seed line, we're gonna have some like cut vegetables up here, because like the saw, we wanted to eventually sort whatever it saws back into the system. So this line right here is all going to our sorter, so we can just have all sorters up on top here spilling onto that line. And if it passes all the checks, then it goes into the seeder. That's great. We have greatly simplified this whole plan. I wasn't even expecting to do that today. I was just going to expand it out so that I had more room. I wasn't expecting to actually make it a lot less complicated and easy to work with. I love it when you design complex processes just to find out it's a ready solution to use. Yeah. I love discovering those as I'm designing, like realizing that I designed it perfectly without trying. This one line right here, I'm like, oh shit, that solves my problem already, and I didn't even try. Okay, so then we got this is gonna merge on, and I do have like a whole shitload of mergers, so I'm gonna grab those. That way I know exactly where they go. And we got our center hooks too, in case we need them. This is kind of nice putting everything in the carts too, because you just kind of take them to where you're working, and then when you're done, you just put them back. All right, so then that's going to merge onto our main line, and that's it. That's literally it. This has got to go up. Basically do the same thing as that other one. Your hydro brain just planned it without telling you about it. Yeah. And I appreciate it. Thanks, hydro brain. I wonder if this is kind of the same deal where we just run a merger right after the vertical, and we just have one long straight line up here where everything merges onto. Basically, right? Hey, Medeth. Been a hard lurk all morning. That's no problem ever. All right, Muse, enjoy your writing. Yeah, so then this whole line over here is going to be straight across. Trixie! You've been a lurker all morning? Not a problem. I appreciate all the lurks. How you guys doing? This whole thing just greatly simplified by just mergers. So we want to go left. How perfect is that? Left goes that way. Couple more straight. And this will actually, I don't know how many veggies we're going to be able to fit on here. If I cut them really small, maybe I'll be able to stack a bunch. But essentially we want at least 2 or 3 conveyors here sorting. And getting rid of all the cut vegetables to send back to... Or do we need to do that? Yes, we do. Because I don't want to, like, after we cut a vegetable over here to the right size and it goes back on the line, there's a chance it'll just end up in the seed line and not get filtered off. So yeah, totally, we want to do that. So we don't need this to go up then.
Huh?
Ooh, excuse me. Because we're already going to get water from over here. Either that or we can get rid of these extra things. And then these can just be straight. Thank you. Yeah. We will have the water come from here, go up.
Huh?
Keep that straight. And it's all coming together in my head now. You needed to add an evil laugh after saying that. It's all coming together in my head now. Did that work? Where put the rest of my verticals? The one belt that I don't have over here yet.
Cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
And then we need mergers. Wherever the heck I put that cart. God damn it. Where is it? All the way over here. And our splitters right here is going to be right. I'm just going to put 2 here. It's left, left. It's like there's a strong chance that we might need 2 just because this won't fit everything, but probably gonna be fine. This is our last right splitter anyway. We are gonna need more. And then on these guys, I'm gonna make sure these are as small as I can. So is this a 1? Yep. Just shove them all the way to the side. So if we got any cut vegetables at the last moment, it will land onto our good line. Oh my God. Yeah, it's fine. It should be fine. So those will all spill onto here. And too many turns over here. But this should work like right here. So that'll cut everything there. And then we just have everything getting sorted at the very end. I like it. It should stay this width for the entirety of like no matter how many things we add. The only thing it'll expand is the stackers at the end there. One of you. One of you. And one more of you. And then that'll fall into the cedar. Maybe do a center hook at the end here to make sure it's falling in the middle. And what do we need? We need a right turn. Beautiful. I am super happy with this design already. And I think we're almost ready to turn it on. We need to cut another piece of tomato. All right, are we ready to test it out? We go up this way. Any whole tomatoes are gonna go here. And then split once. Split a second time. So we should have 25% right here. Any chopped tomatoes will go down. Chopped carrots will go down. Everything else will go into the cedar. Everything else will go down this way. Hop over. Like, the only way we have problems is if there's some sort of collision, but I feel like most of these things are basically collision free. So I think we can turn it on. Give it a shot. Does it need to go anywhere? I don't think so. All right, turn it on. We got 4 carrots on that one. Or maybe it was just 3. Just a floating carrot. Don't worry about it. I guess some of the tomatoes do give you 1. So you get 1 to 3 of each of the vegetables, and then the seeds also give you 1 to 3. So 33% probably is the like golden ratio, but this might be good enough. So we'll see if we have enough to replant if we don't use any of our seeds over there. Yes. Oh. Well, that was the problem I was worried about. Wait, why did everything fall off this way? Like, they would have to have been pushed off here. We got 3 seeds and 6 seeds. So not a ton. Yeah, I do feel like we can fix this by just going up 1 more. Kind of moving the or maybe we just move this over 1. We move our seed belt over 1. Because I think it's the merger is colliding with like the pipe or something like that. It's not. Yeah, we can't go up 1 more. Although we could also just bump this out 1 more piece too. That might be the easiest way to solve it. Then we don't even have to change anything with the seed line, I don't think. Because the merger will be happening after all these lines are done. So we'll add one more row. And then this guy, basically take all of these guys, come over here. Pretty sure the merger should be fine. I mean, honestly, we could just move this over one more time too, if this really is a problem. Because again, this is going to be as wide as our entire thing is. So if we really need to, moving it over one more space is not going to kill us. Excuse me. Have to deal with all this extra stuff that's getting caught. It's all the carrots. The carrots are the worst. I don't know if we're going to have any problems with any other vegetables, but carrots do cause lots of issues. Anything else stuck? This somehow. I don't know where that even came from.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, the magnet's so stupid. I think I just buy a basket. Like, that would probably make this a lot easier. The magnet is fun. I don't know about that. I am having more luck with it now that I started actually lift it in the air. seems to work a little better. So is everything else good? Because that shouldn't have needed much extra work. Just bump this line out. Need 2 extra extension belts. And let's test her out one more time. Yeah, we lost 1 carrot. I'm okay with that. All right, a couple carrots. That's just because carrots are stupid. I have to clean up back here every once in a while. Why are they falling off here, though? Because some things are not getting cut. They're passing through both of these filters. So why would they ever not be cut? I feel like we gotta test this out again. Here, let's do like a 1 at a time test. Gotta plant some more so I have some more to test with. All right, so that should be a chopper. Yeah, I did. I grabbed all this, unless I missed some of it. But I did grab from that pile. When I went to resort them. Like, unless the magnet just like left some behind. Very easy for it to do. Wait, no, it just did it. It just did the thing. It, you know what? This might not be on there enough. That's what I thought might have been happening. It was passing through one of these filters. Does that mean this one isn't on there enough either? Some of them are getting through, though. I guess that would be a 50-50 thing. It's counting the cut carrots as a full carrot. That's no good. We can't have that. That's the whole thing that we're trying to prevent. Is there no way to do that? Like having cut carrots and not cut carrots don't matter? Oh, it's like it's not detecting anything up here. Is it just 50-50 splitting it? Why is that? Yeah, if it's going 50-50, then we should get one down there. And then one goes straight. Why is it doing 50-50? These detectors are working. These just broken. Splitter right. And splitter right. don't think we have any more splitter rights. No, that's left. Left. Yeah, our rights were right here. Like somehow those two splitters are broken or something? It's very unfortunate that that is the reason that this is not working. Let me go like just try to pick up two more. Just as a test. Basically done. It's just that last thing right now. We just gotta fix that one problem. It's treating that splitter as like it doesn't have any filter on it. Or both of those splitters, which is even crazier. Wonder if it has to do with the fact that the right side is just like falling into nothing. But I don't think that should matter.
Take a look at my goods.
Conveyor right. Sorry. Forgot to pay for these. Even though you have all my money. I almost feel like if your money's in the bucket and you walk out with it, it should just take your money. Well, it doesn't happen so often where like I really care, but it surprises me every time. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it's meant to be like a little bit of like, God damn it. Right, here's two brand new splitters for you. Since for whatever reason you had a problem with the other ones. So the only other thing that could be thing would be if the weight of the thing is like not enough, but that would be silly because I'm pretty sure these are 1 pound as well. Where did those vegetables go? Where did I put them? Where'd I put the conveyors? The right splitters? Oh, over here. They take off the thingies? What the hell? Where? Where'd I put the chopped stuff? Yeah, these are the two maybe broken ones. I don't remember where I placed the stuff that was on top of them. Oh, there it is. I don't know why I brought it all the way over there. Cut tomato. Seems good. Okay. No! Why? What is the problem here? You got a filter. So it's gotta be something about the fact that it's right on the edge, maybe? I don't think we can really fix that. This is like the most important part of the whole thing. Is that we don't want chopped stuff to become seeds, because then we will eventually just seed our entire supply of whatever we're doing. One time the randomness will line up and we'll go through here. So what the fuck is wrong with this thingy? Like these filters were working because we're only getting full fruit down here. And these filters are working. These guys are splitting just fine. Like, I don't see how the bounding boxes between the filters could be, like, interacting. I'm going to try one more suspicion. For one, you know what? We're going to just take that out. So we're just going to have one splitter here for now. So at least that'll simplify things a little bit. And then I'll take this guy out and I'm going to try to put like a T here. Like maybe in order for it to go that, even though it's already going that way. But even for like the logic in the game somehow says like if there's no output for water on that side, it's just not going to work right. This is a stretch and a half, but we'll give it a go. And then we'll do both filters up here. I mean, I guess we could just start with tomatoes because that's the only thing we have to test right now. I'll put the carrots up there too.
Huh?
All right. Nope. Still not treating it like it has any filter whatsoever. I don't know. Like the only other thing I'm thinking about is if, which this doesn't help us at all, but if for some reason, because there's not another belt on the side, it's just not working right. Like it needs another belt to go to. I don't know why that would be a problem, but and I suppose we could still make this work if that is the problem. It would be stupid, but we could make this work. Yeah, if that's not the case, I'm gonna maybe clip this and send it to Max and see what they think. All right, we only got 2 tomatoes to test left. Well, that shouldn't have happened. So it's already not working. That one's going forward. And then this one will come out again. Yeah, I have no idea. But like we can't even really use this. Well, I guess we could just use it the same way we were using it before without the saw. And then it works fine, but man, how annoying is that? I can't think of anything else to test to see. Like, even if it was like interacting with this splitter down here, like somehow the bounding boxes were getting mixed up, I would still expect this. All right, you know what? I'll try one more thing. One more thing here, just to try that theory out a little bit. Because oh wait, it's not even sticking to there. See, that's the problem. Like, these pieces aren't even, normally when you pick up the conveyor, they stick to it. When you pick up the splitter, that should the filter stuff should stick to it. So let's try one more thing here, and I gotta wrap up anyway. But what if we do? We don't have another carrot to test it on, though. And we'd have to change the way this is working. Okay, I'm gonna try to move this. Try one more time. This locked in place now. And now if I drop that on here, I already feel like it's not working because it bounced. Now if I pick this up, nothing. But if I go down here, I pick this up, see how the tomato sticks? So these things just aren't sticking for some reason. I don't really know why. I know it's incredibly frustrating now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send in a bug report or something. And then we're just gonna have to not use the saw in conjunction with this, so we just have to manually put the stuff back and see if this gets resolved somehow. I don't know what else I'm doing wrong. Ooh, wait, hold on. No. I'm gonna check the pressure on that pipe just to see. Doesn't feel like there'd be any reason why, because like the belt is still moving. But maybe there's some weirdness with the fact that they tried to place a block under it. No, but that's another thing we could test. I wouldn't have any idea why we would be out of pressure here, but I'm gonna just try it. Sadly, I cannot see. No, we have hundreds of pressure. It's not that. I guess I can grab a block. I don't think we have just a block. Worth another test, I guess. Got a block. Nope.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
All right, I'm gonna have to just report a bug and figure it out, I guess. And I mean, the only other thing is I could try and cut these fruits again. Try that. That's like the last thing that I gotta test out. Do one more. 'Cause it doesn't matter where I cut them from or what it is, because we're just testing to see if it sticks. I'm gonna do one more test after this too. I mean, I keep saying my last test here, but all right. And, oh, it's the fruit. Something about that fruit was bad. Something about both of these fruits was bad.
Huh?
I don't know what happened there, but now it's stuck. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, that works. I don't know what exactly was the problem, but now if we send this through, it should always go forward. And that would turn into seeds. We replaced everything else. We just forgot to replace the actual fruit for some reason. That was the issue. All right. Well, this is definitely a better system. It's so much simpler than the last one. I like it a lot. But we're going to have to wrap this up, guys. And we'll be back on nope. Today's Thursday. We're going to be back on Friday, tomorrow, at 2 a.m. Central Time. And probably finalize everything here and start working towards tier 3, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, probably more hydroneer. I mean, it's Factory Friday, so that's the goal. And we'll just find some more stuff to do. I got a whole like auto smelter system that I want to do over here too, so we got plenty to do still. But yeah, I like this a ton better than the old one. It's like basically the same thing. It's just like I was able to think about it for a minute and was able to simplify like all the belts. So like everything basically just goes in a straight line now to straight belts. I like it. I like that a lot better than weaving in and out and combining and then decombining. Works a lot nicer. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some more hydroneer, probably for Factory Friday. And you guys have a great day. And stick around for another minute. I'll see if I can find someone to raid. Usually there's not a lot of... There's like one guy who is in the hydroneer category, but he's like He's got like 27 things happening on his screen, and I don't think he's even playing Hydroneer. It's so weird, but I see him there every time, and he's what's Kiri playing? I haven't rated her in a while. Maybe we'll rate her. Let's save and quit the desktop. Two-Point Hospital in space. That was that just like the newest or the oldest DLC? Wait, I don't see. Oh, there's. Oh, Galacticare. Yeah, I played the demo for this. That's pretty good. Yeah, it basically is Two-Point Hospital in space. I enjoyed it. Let's raid Kiri. All right, thanks again, guys. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, and enjoy some Two-Point Hospital in space. Take it easy.